Can you believe everybody? She's mad at her chimichanga right now. We're about to have playoff hockey, and she's upset at her gosh darn chimichanga. Man, it was literally freezing in our It was cold in our apartment this morning, and now it's so warm outside. We open the doors. We can open and shut our blinds as much as we like now. Oh, okay. It spring is here. Summer is almost here. I feel like we skipped spring and just hopped right to summer pretty much. And we gotta have like a aggressive summer schedule. Like I'm talking about going to the beach after work to play some volleyball or something, to grill or something, maybe cruise. I'm talking about getting time out of my summer. Stormtroopers. I think it's cool when Jets fans go to the game and it's like pilots. They look cool. Revenge of the Six. Dun, 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 dun. My gosh. Dun, 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 dun. Who? I have a black lightsaber. Who does that? Mace Windu? Mace Swindu? Green. Crystal. Talk to me about saber crystals. You don't know about saber crystals? Oh my gosh. Hey, everybody, just you know about saber crystals. Well, we hope Standy wins his match. Mercules is actually an dude. After he played against those pros, and now that he's like coming back to challengers, he's like, "What is this?" The seam is, dude. He should retire. He's at that point. Like, dude's been on like half the teams, both half the league teams and challengers teams. It feels like, and he just doesn't have it. He knows a lot of like the small things to do, but he just doesn't have the X. Him and like I feel like Major Maniac. I honestly, if the CDL expanded, I think it low key like actually have to expand 8 teams. Like it would have to be a legit aggressive expansion. We're talking pro Call of Duty, everybody as the anthem. I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna have to shut that door. I'm getting too much glare on my television right now. I have so much glare on my television. I can't. I can't see anything. Oh, that girl's hair is beautiful with the blue frosted tips. Just a committed Jets fan. That's great. All right, but seriously, everybody, we're gonna watch some Stanley Cup playoff hockey. Pretty excited to watch some hockey tonight. I hope everybody else is excited to watch some hockey. I'll hype up a little bit. I'll hype up it a little bit. I mean, it's a Sunday. I don't know, man. I'm a little chill right now. I woke up at 6:30 today, and my eyes, my body was awake, but my eyes wouldn't wake up. And in my opinion, that's annoying. I hate it when my eyes don't want to wake up. My body's like, all right, you're ready to walk around, and what do we want to do? And my eyes are just like, I don't want to look at anything. So Schiffle is also going to be out this game, I heard. So no Schiffle. Oh, I don't want to have only metal cards. I really like the metal set. I bought a fair amount of metal cards, I would say. Where we got a bunch of him. Come on, man. All right, I'll do that. Gotta show off our cards for both teams. Show off our beautiful hockey cards as we approach tonight. Game 7, Blues Jets. Who thought that we'd get here the way that the Jets and Blues were both playing? I mean, it's almost like it was destined to happen, right? One the best team in the league, I believe, the Winnipeg Jets won the President's Trophy versus the Blues, right? The team that wasn't going to make the playoffs. Then all of a sudden decided to work harder than they could possibly work in their life. And surprise, surprise, they made the playoffs. Man, I like having a little bit of variety. Here we go. The game started. The St. Louis Blues. Let's see if they go into a scoring frenzy. There we go. We got the Jets and the Blues. We got all of our guys playing right now. Veteran feed Blues opportunity score! Score! Jordan got it for the guy that just finally set up scores for the Blues. A minute, 2 minutes into the hockey game, the Blues have taken the lead. A minute and 10 seconds into the hockey game. Are you watching my cast? Wow. Yeah, I thought Parenko was just gonna blast it right past him. He had the perfect lane, but then he completely tricked everyone and passed it to Cairo. Jets fans are just like the Jets fans almost completely drained of energy a minute into the hockey game. You can't let this happen to the Blues. And the hard part of the Jets, oh my goodness, it's hitting me. 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 I think I have a brain blast. Breakthrough. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I think I figured it out, everybody. I think I figured it out. Okay. Okay. I think the Winnipeg Jets are the Florida Panthers of Canada. I think the Winnipeg Jets are the Florida Panthers of Canada. What if Kachuk ends up going to the Jets? I think they need some sandpaper. I think what's missing is the sandpaper. Kyle Connor and Mark Scheifele, they're both skilled, talented players, but I don't think they have some of that sandpaper on their team that gets that haters results, that generates results. The Blues are already attacking again. I have an idea on the Jets. The Blues have to go back to retrieve that puck, but they're still attacking. Listen, Standy won. Did they lose? Yeah, that crowd is silent. That's what I was listening for. I was trying to hear if you could hear that crowd. Oh, they are silent. That crowd is dead. Their team composition and how similar it is to a prior team. Man, I turn my TV down and then I can't hear it. I turn it up and it gets too loud. Oh my gosh. The Blues are still on the forecheck. They're still attacking the Jets. And you wonder what happens to a team like the Winnipeg Jets. Is this a team that looks for a sandpaper guy? Oh, beautiful. Blues attacking again. They thread the needle to Thomas. He goes for a close range blast. Blues 3 shots on goal, only one so far for the Jets. Blues doing are just petrifying the Jets. I think the Jets have a similar team composition as pre Kachuk Panthers. Ah, not good at typing the name Kachuk. Back to the hockey game. Jets fighting to get that puck out of their defensive zone and generate any amount of offense. Nemesnikov comes in, doesn't even really get a good hit. Maybe he couldn't get the hit. Who knows? Sunquist passes the pus. Passes the pus. Wow. Passes the puck. I don't know what's on my mind. Bolduc? I gotta learn some of these players' names. I gotta pull up their lines right now. But somebody else did that for me. All right, Blues They have the puck in their. Oh my God, just smooth like butter. Their passes, their skating, everything the Blues is doing right now is right, and it allowed them to get the puck down the ice so easily. They're barely even trying. Cast. Hop on the cast. I have a feeling that some of the players are similar stature. I just think Kyle Connor, you got your Kyle Connor, and I think that you got your Mark Scheifele. I think those players they might not be a winning composition. Sometimes your Huberto and Barkov isn't a winning composition. Sometimes you might need your other player to have a little bit more gruff or have somebody that changes the culture of the team. That's my opinion. I think that there's certain players that will. Barkov and Huberto. Blues first time really letting the Jets get the puck in their zone, but they get it out so quickly, so easily. Kyle Connor. Oh no, Kyle Connor's got the yips. He left the puck at center ice. The Blues steal it. They take it down the ice. They shoot. They score. Mateo Joseph just whips it at the net. A quick and easy skipper right along the bottom of the ice. The Blues are up 2-0. 7 minutes into the hockey game. Jonathan Huberdeau. Wow. Shifley overskates the puck, just loses it. Joseph takes the puck and just shoots it. That's what you need to do, shoot the puck. Blues are already attacking again for the fourth time, it feels like. It's insane how much pressure they're putting. Jets fans are just dumbfounded. I got a great post. Being a fan at the Jets game right now must feel similar to the feeling of being at a wedding to where the bride walks out. I mean, this is so funny. I mean, Hellebuck was just gassing himself up so much. So much. I study goalie more than anybody, man. I know this position more than anybody. I'm not the best goalie, but I know the position. I got the goalie knowledge, the goalie intel. Jets come boosting out, Kyle Connor. Oh, looks like the Jets are gonna get that, or the Blues get the puck out. Ripper from the blue line. That's not gonna get anywhere. Sunquist. He sends that puck all the way back. Who's that? Lowry? No. I'm not sure, but the Blues are attacking again, taking 89-mile-an-hour rippers. It just doesn't feel like the Jets have the grit. Look at the score. It's just so crazy to see how far and how fast the Jets have tanked. Like, it's so sad. And now, if you're any of the Jets players, you just don't believe in Hellebuck. Who knows if Hellebuck even believes in Hellebuck? I think the Panthers and the Jets both have extremely high skilled goaltending. All right, Jets, get it out of your zone. Who's skating it up? Barron. He scored a goal in the first game, I believe. A part of the Jets stoner game. The Jets, the players, they don't even look like they're they're not they're not playing hard hockey. They're floating around a little bit right now. There's a couple of them that might have a little bit of fire. Here's a ripper from number 5. That's going to go wide. Falk relays it. Blues, they're just going to boost that puck out of the zone. Looks like they did get a tip. Nope. Icing. One is more consistent, but one actually won. Pops has to hop on. That Pops has to hop on the cast. All right, let's get back. Where's the Jets skating? They dump it in. Honestly, I wish they let you choose your angle. I wish they let you choose your angle. That's the evolution of sports. Allowing the fan to choose their angle. There's a neutral zone battle, a little bit of a neutral zone battle, a little bit passing, and now the Blues just dump the puck so they can change. Jets almost guilty of overskating the puck twice. Can't do that, Luke Shen. That'd be embarrassing. That'd get really embarrassing. Jets fans are praying right now. And it's sad. I mean, it must hurt to be a Jets fan. You have so much talent. You have so much scoring ability. To not have Shifley right now is devastating to the team. But just watching the team, there's just no enthusiasm. There's just this team has no enthusiasm at all. If you saw the enthusiasm of the Jets right now, it's sad. Connor Hellebuck may be just too good right now. Dude, and the little smirks that Hellebuck does in his pictures. Yeah, I talked to my pops. I'm not sure if he's even watching the game or checking it live. What else would you be? What could you be doing, pops? It's perfect time to check hockey. Jim Montgomery, are you wearing the same suit? Here we go. Here we go. Oh my God! The Jets shoot the puck in. They try to dump it in. The escape or the stick snaps in half. It goes flying and it hits another one of their players. That's kind of funny. What's going on with Josh Morrissey? He's in a lot of pain. We got Morrissey up as one of our cards. Well, I told you these are players that we got to look out for. Hellebuck right now, though, absolutely embarrassing himself, letting in so much. I mean, getting deked bad, letting in a soft knuckle puck. I mean, letting in that knuckle puck. Oh, I mean, that's the dagger right now. Going down 2-0 hurts. Even if the Jets get a goal and get a little bit of momentum, I feel like they're gonna need a lot of momentum. They're gonna need a big pick me up. And that crowd right now is just not helping. Because I feel like if anything, if you're like a Jets player, right, or excuse me, I feel like these eyes are just staring darts at you if you're even thinking about it. Blues, steal, Thomas, dropper, intercepted by Perfetti. It looks like he's just gonna dump that puck back. Blues will regain. Thinking. Up to Parenko. He waits. Skates in. Dumps it. Chip and chase. Does he get it? No, he does not. Blues maintain it though. Or at least they tried to keep it in the zone. They will battle for it in the neutral zone. Take it all the way back to their defensive zone. Well, they'll devise a new attack. Cam Fowler, the former Duck, former longtime Duck. Set these boys up. And honestly, the way the Jets have done their roster, it's just ever since they lost to the Golden Knights in the conference final in 2018, they have oh, hey backyard kid, hey Nuke Force, sorry, I didn't see your messages. Here we go. Yo, Blues are coming in so hot right now. They are coming in hot. They're coming in jazzy. And then the Nuke Force. This game already fused the exact opposite compared to the Stars Avalanche last night. Already feels, I'm guessing. This game definitely feels a lot different. The energy from the get go is crazy. The Stars in that game, it took a little while for the scores to happen, and it still felt like the fans had hope because the offense was proven. The offense had with the Stars offense is just so young, upcoming, and talented. It's just so hype. There's so much hype behind that Stars team. You look at this Jets lineup. And not only that, but this is the game 7 that you're kind of choking these games. It doesn't really feel like a back and forth. It feels like you're getting blown out. It looks like you're embarrassing yourself. So these Jets right now, this is this is just more like what do you say? I don't know, just more bad things after more bad things, and it's just got to be really hard for them right now. Blues attacking again, another shot, an opportunity for a tipper. They're gonna try it again. They're going to send it around. It's behind the net. Is Sunquist going to get it? No, the Blues. Pionk drops it back. Sandberg? Not like that. Oh, Blues are skating. So as I was saying, the Jets, it just doesn't feel like they have that And right now, you can just feel that half the players just they're not playing their hard. It just doesn't feel like they're playing their hardest. Or maybe if they are, it's just not that great. Seems like they're trying to pick it up though. Sometimes you can only feel bad for so long before you get your butt back into the hockey game. Blues have the puck. Parenko for Kyrou skates it in. Oh, he almost thought he'd pass the app. Who's five? Is that Shen? I think it's Shen. Shen shot his legs, almost got undressed by Kyrou. Unbelievable. 7 shots for the Blues, 3 shots for the Jets, and the Blues are just crushing them. The zone time, every stat right now, the Blues are absolutely just dominating them. It doesn't even look like the Jets want to be here anymore. I don't know if there's stuff in the locker room because sometimes your teammates start getting mad at one another. 10 hits for the Blues, 12 hits for the Jets. So they're both playing physical hockey games right now. 6 faceoffs for the Blues, 3 faceoffs for the Jets right now. 2 block shots for the Blues, 3 for the Jets. So they have Shen right now getting the faceoffs. It's just so crazy to watch this. There's just a different temperament. I mean, and the other thing too, you got to think of the way that both of these teams played during the regular season. The Blues are a team that are used to getting punched right now and getting back up and saying that hurt, but I want to punch you harder, or I'm going to punch you enough times to where you're going to stop, and I'm going to be the last one standing. The Blues got used to getting hit, and now it feels like they're making adjustments to that violence, to that punishment, that cause and effect. But because they also had to be they on the receiving end of that effect, right? Where the Jets, I'm pretty sure, like we said, President's Trophy, best team in the league. So them being the best team in the league, that also means that they're not used to losing. They're not used to taking all these losses. They're not used to having to reshape, regroup, reform, and reattack. The Blues are. The Blues had to win 12 games straight to even be considered for the playoffs. That's what the Blues had to do. And they're here. And they lost the first two and they won two again and now they're doing it again. The Blues are putting in all the effort that they possibly can. It's beautiful to watch. This is beautiful to watch. A team that looked lost, a team that looked like they were gonna have to like it was gonna be another 4 years of getting maybe another prospect in or signing another player before they were a good team. And this is just a team where the players are all pitching in. It's beautiful to see where the team's just working. They're just all trying. Looks like a quick high stick, and we're waiting for another face-off. Blues finished 13-3. The 3 losses came on the road in the last week. 3 of the 13 were not wins. The Blues absolutely sprinted across the finish line. It was a beauty to see. Honestly, it was an awesome thing to see the Blues just put in all that work. They put in that work, they put in that effort, and they accomplished a lot. I think it was really cool to see personally. Lowry tries to dump it out of the blue zone. Will they get it? They do push the puck up. He plays the body, and ultimately the Blues do regain the puck. I would really like Pops. Are you able to find the amount of possession that the Blues have had during this period? The possession for the Blues just seems insane right now. It barely feels like the Jets have had the puck at all. The fans are finally getting into the game a minute in, and all it took for them is to push a guy into his butt. Face-offs is about 50-50. Hits is almost 50-50, 13-15, so they're extremely close. 7-3 shots, so twice as many shots for the Blues right now. Ow. Someone on the Blues got cut. Walker? Walker must have got cut in his visor after getting hit by Shen. Walker just getting tossed by Shen. I need to find that. Commercial breaks are boring. Now, this is also really interesting, too, considering the score. 0 takeaways for the Blues, but 2 for the Jets. The Jets, I don't know, but I didn't see the I saw the complete opposite. I saw the Blues taking the puck away from the Jets. That's a stat I don't agree with. 7 giveaways by the Blues, and only 2 by the Jets. I also don't agree with that. I feel like the Jets were making all the mistakes. The Blues were having every offensive opportunity there was that period. The Blues were straight up crushing them. Give us more hockey. Here we go. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the period. Blues, surprise, surprise, attacking again. Cross ice. Cross ice. They're going for the tic-tac-toe. You follow. Now, and that's kind of a fun thing if you're not watching the player follow his own pass. He passed to the guy. He was skating towards the guy. He passed to the guy. He skated behind him, expecting the pass from him again. No, the Blues are just going to hold it in their zone. That's going to kill off the first period. The Blues, scary dominant. Scary dominant in that first period. They controlled that hockey game. And if you're the Jets right now, I don't know what you do because Hellebuck is your goaltender. However, it's you're kind of at the point right now where you're trusting him less because he's getting scored on 2 goals on 7 shots. It's not good. It's not good at all. But then if you change him, if you bench Hellebuck, your team's not going to believe in you either. Bench the Vezina winning goalie. I mean, that's just so funny to me. That's just so funny to me. But everybody, we're at the period intermission. I'm going to take that break. I'll see everybody back for that second period. We can't go. That's, yeah, we're going to have more playoff hockey soon, everybody. See you soon. Period two. Period two. We about to be bad. We about to be bad. We about to be bad. What happened? What happened? Oh, I see. We'll put past it. All right. Wow. I can't believe Hellebuck's letting all these loose goals. They're so bad. Okay. Okay. Run. Run. Pop. 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 Ooh. 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 Do a little spotlight on we kiting today. Super laid back. Not even wearing a hockey shirt today. It's pretty much as close as you can get to a Hawaiian t-shirt that you can. It's so the okay. So Joseph won the Stanley Cup with the Lightning. I didn't know he was interesting. Okay, I didn't know that. Blues going for quick shots. Kyrou wants another. Blues no, they put one more in the Jet. They pumped one, two more goals in the Jets. It's over. One goal. They're pretty confident. Two goals that they're dead, especially if they still don't take any goals against. Jets get with the quick bouncer off. If there was a second player there, they will either was a beautiful rebound just sitting right there. Jets with a streaming shot. That goes right over Hellebuck's glove. Hellebuck kind of shakes his glove after that shot. All right, Jets, slow it down. Taking a shot. Binnington save. Do you think the Blues or the Jets are a better opponent for the Stars? Josh Morrissey, completely injured. Shen, Fleury, Sandberg, no Morrissey for the Jets. They're out two of their best players, Shifley and Morrissey. And the Jets, they just feel you can just tell they're playing their system, but there's no that's it. It feels robotic. A turnover. Jets wide open net. Binnington, can he get up? He went down. His stick is in the middle of the ice, in the middle of the defensive zone. Icing? What just happened there? Blues turned the puck over, 2-0 for the Jets. Binnington took a knee right to the back of the head. That's hockey. Get back up, start playing again. Get a knee to the head, keep playing. The Jets attacking now. The circling offense. Oh, a beautiful centering attempt for the Jets. They're getting shots. They're getting a little bit more pep. With the Blues, Sundqvist gets taken down as he clears the zone. The Jets need this energy. The crowd still is barely involved, even with these opportunities. It's sad. They are so sour. They're so something there, Brick. It's awful. All right, face off. Neutral dot. Blues come away with it. Blues getting harassed in their own zone. Is it going to lead to a turnover? It does, but at least it got out of the zone for a moment, forcing the Jets to drive the puck back in and chip and chase. Broberg gets crunched, but manages to make the play to send the puck up. Foxa skates in. Falk sends the puck around again to keep it in. Tony Nato. I like Tony Nato. There's no way the Blues don't just crush it right now. Blues win the face-off again. They zing that puck in. Jake Neighbors, he's hungry. He wants some puck. And they must have Snuggerud on offense tonight. Wilton DeMello, Jets send it to the net. Quickly bounces off a few Blues. Counterattack emerges. And a turnover. One of the more egregious turnovers. He literally just passed it right to the Blues, right to the Jets player. The Jets get it all the way down the ice. And then the Jets do the exact same thing. Both teams put in all the effort to get to the other side of the ice and just say, you can have it. But now the Blues get a shot. Save Hellebuck. Rattling Hellebuck. I feel like all these shots are rattling Hellebuck. Six minutes only gone. All right, let's start talking about the rest of the playoffs. Well, I'll take a break from casting until something gets a little more exciting right now. Let's talk about these series again. Let's start in the East. Maple Leafs, Panthers in 5. Panthers are probably going to rip them apart. The Maple Leafs are going to continue to get exposed for a lack of a defense core and a lack of a transitional hockey game from defense to offense. The goal, of course, Bobrovsky too is just a more experienced goalie. And I feel like you can trust Bobrovsky a lot more than you can trust, say, a Wool. Not saying that Wool's a bad goaltender, but Bobrovsky's just more experienced. He's ready for this. And considering that the Maple Leafs, excuse me, the Maple Leafs kind of got on like loser watch almost. They started after they lost that second game in a row after going up 3-0. It was getting a little scary for them. And of course, the Senators did tie the game with 9 minutes to go. Maple Leafs really, really lucky they scored with 5 minutes to go to win that hockey game. Blues attacking yet again. So I don't think the Maple Leafs. I don't think the Maple Leafs can cut it. The Panthers still have every element that you need for a Stanley Cup champion, Stanley Cup contender. Drop down to the Capitals Hurricanes. I still think that I think the Capitals can take this one. I think the Hurricanes are a great hockey team. I think the Hurricanes have a lot of young players that are going to dismantle the Capitals. But I think it just takes a couple mistakes from the Hurricanes to let the Capitals get in the hockey game. And I think that's going to eat the Hurricanes up. Is that the Hurricanes feel like they play such a disciplined level of hockey that when they do make those mistakes, when those emotions do boil over, it could be dangerous for that team. And I think that might backfire for the Hurricanes. So I feel like the Capitals, they will take 6 games, but I think the Capitals will win. Golden Knights, Oilers. As much as I want to say Golden Knights, I think Oilers actually might take this one. I think the Oilers beating the Kings, I think they could beat the Kings. I think they could do that. Personally, I thought the Kings were going to win this year. Didn't happen. Even after going up 2 games, the Oilers won 4 straight. I think the Oilers are just in just bloodthirsty mode. I just think they don't care right now. I think they just want to win. I think that sounds really stupid to say out loud, but that just seems like their personality right now. They're just like, you know what? We just want to win. We just want to win, and that's all we're focused on. We're all focused on is we just want to have that W. We want to get that W. That's all we want to do is win. That is it. So then now looking at who wins this matchup. Oh, and I think honestly, I think it could take 7 games, but I think they'll go 6 to 7 games. But I'm pretty sure I think the Oilers will actually take this. I guess are they all college kids then? Because they have all this alcohol stuff around. I mean, they look like I can't tell. They look like they're pretty young. Nerp, that puck's coming all the way back in the Jet zone. Jets boost that puck up. That puck goes all the way back. Stop and play right now, everybody. Later, pops. Thanks for stopping by. It was a pleasure having you again. But the Blues and the Blues and the Stars. I think 5-1 Stars. The Stars are gonna absolutely crush the Blues. The Blues will have a peep, but they're the Blues are gonna run into a team that you can't will yourself to beat. When you have that much talent that the Stars have, you you can't just will yourself to beat that team. You need the talent to you need the firepower, and you just don't have the firepower. That's it. Another opportunity for the Jets, and it just goes wide. It just goes right across the blue paint. And then so for Capitals Panthers, I think that's going to be a 5-1. I think the Panthers will dismantle the Capitals. I think Ovechkin will get a win, but I don't think it's going to go that long. The Panthers have, I mean, they have the better goalie, and then on top of that, they just have so much more scoring depth and so much more speed. That's a team that can absolutely. I mean, there's a difference in having like two 30-goal scorers and maybe one 40-goal scorer and one 30-goal scorer, and having like three 50-goal scorers or three 40-goal scorers or four 40-goal scorers. Even four 40-goal scorers and two 30-goal scorers. I mean, the Panthers have so many players on their team that are so talented. They just get results. It bounced right off into Mesnikov's skate. He barely looked like he was ready for that puck. Less than half of the hockey game to go. Less than 10 minutes of this period. 11 shots for the Blues and 10 shots for the Jets. Jets doing everything they can to be competitive, just like that. Get another shot. Bounces off the pads and goes all the way back to your zone. Got to figure it back out again. Got to figure it back out again. The good news is that if you're a Jets fan, the Jets are generating offense. But also, if you're a Jets fan, what the F is wrong with you? You're not even showing up in your own stadium. We got a commercial break, everybody. It's not too exciting. Let's see what Hockey X is saying, everybody, right now. Oh, that guy that builds stadiums. That's so cool. All right, here we go. More hockey. Blues have it behind their net. They try to send it up. Will they get it out? They do get it out. Oh, penalty coming against the Blues. Jets maintain possession. Kyle Connor. Perfetti slows it. He's going to dip back in his zone as he sends up a pass. The Jets are just being. I mean, honestly, the Blues could care less. They're winning 2-0. The less time in the game, the better. You take as long as you want to attack. It only makes your position worse. Jets are just. Let's see what happens on the power play. Let's see what happens on the power play. If there's anything that's going to get the Jets back into this hockey game, it's going to be this power play. Velarde on the face-off. Jets win. Pionk. Kalkana. Right circle. Sends it to Perfetti. Perfetti redirects and about 5-7 seconds into the power play, the Jets shoot a redirection from Perfetti, and the Jets are alive. It just took the power play. The Jets have life. What a redirect. That redirect was so dirty. That's insane. Kyle Connor, slap pass, or a shot pass as they were calling it. Perfetti, a disgusting redirect. It's a 2-1 hockey game. That was one of the most disgusting redirects I've ever seen in my life. Wow, Cole Perfetti. And we got the Cole Perfetti card up today too, everybody. We can get I probably been touching these cards and not even really looking at the cards. I'm trying to look more at the jersey numbers so that if I do cast, I can talk about the actual players. But I don't know all the players' numbers. I know a lot of the names. That goal? That's a goal that you're just like, that went in. Okay, that went in. And that's just crazy. There's nothing that you can do against a goal like that. And that's the hardest thing. Jets. Oh, Blues take it. Shen rips it. It gets redirected. That almost goes out of play, but the Blues maintain in the attacking zone. Falk sends it back around, and Shen gets the puck. Kuzmenko? What? Is Kuzmenko on the Jets? I swear I heard Kuzmenko. I was like, what? I don't think he was on either of these teams. It's still crazy to think that Ryan Suter is playing playoff hockey right now. Loose in that puck. It gets all the way to the net, but still doesn't amount to anything. Do we have an icing? Icing. 6 minutes and 8 seconds left to go in the second period. Wow. Wow. That power play goal. I mean, that's gonna be on these highlights for a long time. Wow. The Blues skating past the net. Can't get it. Can't quite get there. Fowler takes a shot, gets lost in some Jets players with their skates. For a second, no one can find it. Then they found it. They found it, everybody. Jets still have it. Or no, Blues still have it. Shot on net, redirected by Nemestikov. Ehlers back in this hockey game, of course. He missed a few of the first games of this series. Another icing against the Jets. Blues try to go for the quick shot. But the Jets take it and they just dump it. Blues got to figure out another attack strategy. Jets have some better self-esteem, but their fans are still so quiet. This is a weird hockey culture. Blues are attacking. They take a shot to the front of the net. It gets redirected, but it doesn't necessarily go towards the net. A slap shot, a big block. The Blues still have it. Broberg, another shot. Blues controlling the Jets again. Blues back to their first period form. And a glove save, Hellebuck. There's some cheers coming from the Jets crowd. They're alive, apparently. Oh. Okay, that Cole's commercial is kind of funny. I'll admit it. That was a pretty funny commercial. Hey, commercials. Get my exercise bands out and do a little exercise rather than just sit here and not do anything. Get some exercise bands out. Oh my gosh. I wonder how much time. You know what? Maybe should we open a pack tonight, everybody? I don't know. We got some pretty cool cards this weekend. Maybe we save that for. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we save that for the second round. First game of the second round, open a pack. That'd be fun, I think. Final Destination. Man, when these movies come back. Look. All right, the game is back. Backyard Kid. Yeah, we have to open one on game 7 tonight. I don't know, Backyard Kid. I'm I'm not even sure if you were here when we opened our signed card the other night. We may have already got all the cool stuff out of the hockey packs by now. Who knows? Who knows if there's anything super exciting in there? I mean, don't get me wrong. Most hockey cards are pretty exciting. I think round 2 will probably be a little bit more fun because I don't think there's like a super big necessity for a round 1 celebration, so to say. Hurry up, Sandy. My God. Here they go. Less than 4 minutes to go in the second. Jets get it out of their zone. They're attacking. They take a ripper that bounces right off of Bennington, though. And the Blues are already working on another counterattack. The Blues' ability to counterattack has actually been disgusting in this series. Is that Thomas? No, what? It was, yeah, it was Thomas. His name just looks so tiny on the back of his jersey. Sunquist with it on the right circle, on the right board. Tries to send Shen. A little too far. Joseph gets it, though. But can they control it? Not necessarily the Jets. Lowry. No, that's Velarde, actually. Velarde now has it in neutral ice. He's going to send it all the way to the other side of the boards. Now it's behind the Blues net. Blues come in with another attack. Wow. I look away to look at the chat, and then the Blues are on another attack. It's insane. What's going on here? Neighbors just pushes the puck forward. And before you know it, that puck was all the way in the Blues zone, and now it's on the Jets side. There's players on, I mean, if the Blues, depending on what the Blues decide to do with their team, I mean, there's a lot of players on this team that have heart. And you need players on your team that have heart, that want to play for the team. Dude, it's going to a commercial break, and it's stupid NHL commercial. And I look down and hear they score. I'm like, what? You can't cut to a commercial and just say surprise. Penalty? Oh no, offsides. Mm. The second period is almost over, everybody. Game 7, dude, I find it Blues and Jets. Ah, That's funny. I forgot I was gonna say Jets at Blues. I'm like, no, it's Blues at Jets, and then I said Juice. Oops. I mean, it's not like it's a bad thing to say, but it's just not exactly what I'm talking about. Not talking about religion. I'm talking about hockey. Blues at Jets. Blues another opportunity. Shot score. Fox up. With 34 seconds left in the second period, the Blues take another 2-goal lead. And the Blues fan showing his chain. Dude, show me your chain. Show me that chain. Show me that chain. Show me that chain. Show me that chain. Hollenbach didn't even move. It moved, and Foxa just lifted and curved it just so perfectly that it went right past the sliding defender. That's crazy for Foxa. That's the last thing the Jets wanted. Now the Jets take a penalty. Dives for the puck off of the face-off with 30 seconds left. And then you knock somebody over and you take a power play? Now the Blues are going to take a penalty 8 seconds into their power play. A high stick against Lowry? Snuggerud? His stick went in like his neck. Are they not calling it? Are they calling it? No penalty. Is that a follow through? Blues, 12 seconds left in the period. Can they do anything? They want to get a shot. Takes a shot, loses possession, and that puck goes down the length of the ice. I don't know how I feel about that last call. That was a weird call because everyone thought that was going to be a high sticking call, and it wasn't a high sticking call. 27 to 37 hits. The Jets are surprisingly delivering a more physical game than the Blues right now. But they're down 2 goals now. Not only that is that the Blues are still on the power play. Regardless of what you think about what happened, what just happened, they're still on the power play. They're still on the power play. I whatever I mean, like I said, regardless of what you think right now. Takeaways 2 for the Blues, 4 for the Jets. Jets are I'm surprised that that's as it's I thought that there'd be a lot more, but of course there's just not a lot of shots going on right now. You thought there might be a little bit more shot blocking, but not necessarily. And then giveaways 14 for the Blues and 7 for the Jets. The Blues still doubling the amount of mistakes that the Jets are making, but the Blues they're finishing. They're getting these. I mean, that last goal, the angle was insane. Yeah, backyard kid. That last goal was insane. It was such an awkward angle. But you know me, I'm going to take one more period intermission break before I come back. Finish this hockey game out with everybody. We'll see you soon. As we taking. We'll see you back soon. Yeah, yeah. Back from the bathroom, spotlight mode. All eyes on me is the Blues. Half a minute. Yeah, I want my chocolate. I'll still take my chocolate. As the Blues have a minute to go with their power play, I'm super professional with a chocolate raspberry in my mouth. We caking. I'm here. Welcome, everybody. Strap in, buckle up, lock in, sit down, relax, whatever you're going to do. Swatch. Period 3. Game 7. Blues at Jets. Said it right that time. Said it right that time. Well, I'm glad I'm not big enough to be getting clipped because I'd be getting destroyed by that clip. I'd be laughing at it. Not right now. As much as I want to eat chocolate, I wanted to cast that Blues power play, but the Blues decided to just let a minute or two go off the clock. They're okay with that. 20% there. Oh, the Jets can't control the puck in their own zone. It would be crazy to see something similar to what happened in Dallas last night, where the Stars went to the second period down 1-2, come back to score 3 goals straight. Landeskog, if not 4 goals straight. It was insane. Velarde turned pop, gets a quick shot, but there's just no rip on that puck. No wood from Velarde. He tried, we'll give him that. Who won the face-off? The Blues did. Jets to get the puck in. Cal Connor takes a shot. Binnington saves the puck. He sets it down. All right, the Jets, they're trying to attack now. They have it in the blue zone. Sounds like IFL is behind the net. Wow. Embarrassing communication from the Jets, excuse me. So it goes to Pionk on the right point, right? He just instantly whacks the puck, just slaps it all the way down to the left point. No one's there. The player's changing. Just bounces off the boards and the Blues get it out of the zone. Offense like that, lack of coordination, offense like that is not going to do anything for the Jets. It's not going to do anything for the Jets. Get him, Standy. The Blues are trying to control it behind the Jets zone right now. 18 shots for the Blues, 15 shots for the Jets. The effort is showing up on both sides in regards to the shots on net, or at least the same amount of opportunities. Wraparound shot bounces off the boards. No goal. And just like that, the Blues offense in their transition game, they just had the Jets pinned back in theirs behind their net. Blues now dump it so they can get the change. Fleury comes in, passes it. Jets have it in the offensive zone. Can they maintain the puck? The forecheck comes. The forecheck comes. Knocks the back check. Vucinovic skates it in, goes for a lane shot. He does. He does get the shot. It bounces right off Hellebuck. Live by Hellebuck, die by Hellebuck. The Jets lose that puck, and that puck comes all the way back to the center ice, all the way back to their goaltender. I follow. He skates in, takes a shot, save Binnington, rebound Lowry. I don't know if it was one of the Blues players or if it was Binnington, but it did not go in. Awesome opportunity right there for the Jets. That's going to be one of their best opportunities. Jets fan catches the puck that goes out of play. Commercial break, everybody. Commercial break. Let's check this X. Man, they're still playing Search and Destroy. I have no idea. I feel like I've seen Sandy win at least 3. Just not a lot of people talking about this game right now. It was Jake Neighbors. Okay, so when I was talking about it, that's that rebound that the Jets got. It was Jake Neighbors that got in the way of that goal. Or that shot, because that shot was going in. Blue send that puck all the way back to the Jets zone. Jets send that puck up. Fox is going to try and clear it again. Walker has the puck. He got a stretch pass, but he's just forced to dump the puck. As he gets checked, Brandon Tanev drops it, leaves it for Pionk. Some changes go. And the 7th minute ticks off the clock. Jets breaking the zone. Kyle Connor Ripper. And in front. It's going to bounce off and no one gets a stick on it. Blues now accelerating out of the zone. Who we got? Is that Kyrou? One of the goal scorers tonight for the Blues. Chip and chase, but the chase does not conclude. But somehow the puck ends with Parenko. And Fowler. Blues have in the attacking zone. Neighbors. Shen and Snuggerud are going to be attacking this one. Looks like Falk is supporting them. The centering feed mishap, intercepted by Kyle Connor, sent to neutral ice. However, the Blues do retake this puck. And that's what I was saying in the first period. Their possession has just been insane. And it's just so smooth. It's so smooth. It's working. You can just watch the Blues plays work. They're getting shots and they have opportunities. It's just beautiful to watch. The Jets, their plays aren't really tape to tape. They're not necessarily confident plays. They're not as fun to watch right now. Oh, Fleury got a shot to the front of the Blues net, but Bennington held on to it. All right, chat. I need to know, do you think that the Jets are going to boost back and come back? Or do you think the Blues are going to sing their way all the way home? Do you think the Blues have found the tune, the winning melody? We know it's not Gloria this time. What is it? What is it? Jets win the faceoff to Mestikov, but unfortunately, no Jet is there to get the puck. He won it, and it went right to the wall. Ehlers boosts in. Harassed by Thomas, Nemestikov gets a shot. Bennington squeezes that puck. All right, here we go. Jets have the puck. Shot. Where's it? It's in front of the net. Thomas sends it up. Can the Blues get it out? They do. They do. Oh, who do we got? Is that Lady Ryderex? The Blues will be celebrating like it's Mardi Gras. If they win right now, I mean, there's nothing to celebrate. All yourself. Ooh. Oh, bye. I don't know how you got all the way over there. Oh, Bennington got ran a little bit. That's my other camera. It's me. All right, that will have to do, everybody. There we go. Everyone's still in a shot, and we got a commercial. So let's do a little bit of arms. Do a little bit of arms, everybody. Do a little. There's no way the Blues are losing. There's no way the Blues are losing. They're not. It's not going to be like the Avalanche. They're not. They're not going to go into the third period ahead and then just let up three goals to their former player, their former All-Star, who is still an All-Star. He's just an All-Star for another team now because he got traded. Marty Nakis just couldn't have done it. And it would have been funny if Nakis was the one that was scoring too. It would have been funny if it was like a hat trick off if they both had Nakis had 2 goals and Rantanen had 2 goals and it was who gets to 3 goals first. Plop. Blues win the face-off. They chip it. And a very, very, very soft chip. Dress reconfigure that puck. They get in the zone. Nemesnikov sends it along the boards, broken up by Falk. I wanted to say Chikrin so bad, but it's completely wrong team. I like it when the bot goes rogue. Hey, backyard kid, you can't like it when my stream goofs up. And Lady Rydrix, I was thinking about the jazzy music they play, but to win a game 7 is still awesome. I agree. He is looking around. He shouldn't be looking around. I don't know why he's looking around. What's this AI doing? What's this AI camera doing? Why is he spying on everything? What's he looking for? Is he trying to see? Jets, they're just going to lift it. 20 shots apiece for both teams. The Jets, you can't just dump it like that. You're going to, if it keeps up like this, you're pulling your goalie at least with 4 minutes to go. At least. Here come the Blues. They chip the puck all the way up. DeMello sends it around the boards to Pionk. Pionk, direction. Oh my gosh. Diagonal ice feed. But it was a little too hot to handle. And that puck bounces away. No trip. No trip. Play goes on. Thomas boosts in. Drops, stops, drops, but doesn't roll. Jets take it over though. Oh my goodness, a thundering, crushing hit. Who was that? His butt just flew right into him. Hayden Fleury just absolutely leveled somebody on the Blues. Almost looked like it snapped his back in half. Jets taking shots. They're just not going on the net. Here they come, the Jets again. The shot on Binnington. He looks stunned. He can't find the puck. It's behind the net. The Jets. Some explosive plays, but the Blues take it away yet again. Jake Neighbors and Sundquist. They get it all the way down the ice. And if anything, they can just hold the puck if they really want to. They want some more attacks, diagonal feeds, shots. It's going to go right over the net, off the glass. The tempo of this game is getting hot, hot, hot. Jets send that face off into the blue zone. Jets taking shots, bounce off Bennington. Taken away by the Blues, though. Thomas cuts, battles along the boards, bounces it out to neutral ice. Shot up. Wow, Bennington, very slow to get up. An awkward shot. He kind of fell over funny. Bennington, I don't know. Maybe that couple of those run-ins he's had has kind of stunned him. Jets, 4 minutes almost left in this hockey game. The Blues are just doing fine with dumping that puck. They do not care. They will ice it, though. Instantly died. Ouch. Blues stretch pass. Buchnevich shot right on. Oh, and he still has the puck, though. The Blues have the puck behind the Jets' net. They're on the offense now. Oh, this is not what the Jets want. Jets do not want this. Jets do not want this. Blues are just dumping that puck in. That's gonna be an icing. They gotta be careful now that the Jets have an offensive zone draw. They're gonna pull Hellebuck. There's 3, 4. Yup. He's gone. It's almost like they lured him. Jets fans. Nervous Jets fans with their hands holding their faces. There's no way you leave Hellebuck in. There's no reason to. You have the zone entry. Yes. Hellebuck, you're on the bench. Your ability to play goaltending is done for now. Actually, the end of this, unless you get into overtime, you're done. Your studying, your intellect, your knowledge, everything irrelevant. There's no way you're sitting for the rest of this hockey game. Sorry, everybody. I've just been stunned, enamored, and staring and staring and staring. We can go to a little bit of broadcaster mode, a little bit of in my face, in my face, in my face, as we finish this game out, everybody. It's about 8:30 Central Time, United States. Cool, cool, cool Sunday. Hot Sunday comes to an end. Blues win the puck. They bounce it off the boards. They send it and dump it. Kyle Connor, figure it out. To Ehlers, they get the entry. He flips it up to himself. I don't know if the Blues got a stick on it, but they get it back to the neutral ice. Blues towards the net. No icing. Perfetti and Ehlers. Kyle Connor sends it along the boards. And an icing for the Blues. They don't even care. 2:30 left to go practically in the hockey game. Proloot just went 1-9 in the search and destroy. And they lost round 11. 1-9. Here they go. Bianc. Sammer takes the shot. It's blocked off of a Blues player. Can the Blues clear it? No. I have follow to Lowry behind the net. Nemeskov writes the corner. Takes a shot. Blocked by Falk. Less than 2 minutes to go. 23 shots on net for the Jets. And shot 24 gets them their second goal. Jets still in this hockey game. Jets still in this hockey game. Blues are going to start sweating a little bit. These little dumps you're doing are cute. You gotta attack. You gotta be a little more aggressive. It takes a goofy bounce off a suitor's skate, it looks like. Does it? Or does it just knuckle off the ice? Here they go, Jets. They dump it in. Hellebuck to the bench. Fowler sends it around. Blues, central ice. Take the shot on the empty net. No, Hellebuck is still there. Kyle Connor. Is he going to circle around? There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Now Hellebuck is gone. Jets have the puck in the blue zone. Jets send the puck around the boards. In front, jam. Can Bennington hold it? The puck comes bouncing loose. So it looked like Bennington had it all along. I can't see where that puck went. No, that puck didn't get no. The crowd's stupid. Crowd's hysterical. That crowd's stupid. That crowd doesn't know what they're talking about. The Blues are slowing it down way too much right now. They're not even trying. 4-11 from Standy. Oh no. What are the refs are reviewing it? Here we go. This is, oh my gosh. Oh, we believe poster for the Jets. Ooh. Well, you believe in the wrong thing, apparently. Yeah, no goal. Surprise, surprise. What do you guys why these fans need to shut up? There's no way that puck even went close to over that goal line. They're so stupid. I don't even care. I'm not even gonna humor it. Jets have the puck. They're going for a wraparound. Intercepted by Thomas. He's just going to whack that as hard as he can. He doesn't care if he ices it. He'll give his team another chance to win the faceoff. Blues win the face-off, and they ice it, and the Jets win the skating battle, and another face-off. He the he Buchnevich shot that puck just a little bit too high. Backyard kid is going crazy over here. Won by the Blues. Connor skates it in, gets a shot on Binnington, bounce it off. Blues have it again. Connor back to Ehlers. He can't keep the puck in. That could do it right now for the Jets. They have to send the puck in. Turn and pop. Falk goes for the backhander. The Blues can't possess it. 15 seconds left. 13 seconds left. Blues are going to go for the pin. They don't care. Jets have it. Shot. Ehlers can't get enough lumber out. Another shot. Goal! Perfetti scores with a second left. A second left. We're going to overtime. Oh, man. We're going to overtime just like yesterday. Except yesterday we didn't have to go to overtime. I can't believe it. The Blues take their foot off the gas pedal, and this is what happens. Overtime. Jets can still do it. The Blues. That's scary. That's scary if you're the Blues. We have more hockey. Who can imagine? This is disgusting right now. I can't believe it. I got to be back in 15 more minutes. I'm going to be here all night, everyone. We got more playoff hockey. We got more playoff hockey. Game 7, Blues Jets. That's going to get more epic. We're going to overtime. I'll see everybody in 15. I can't believe this. Everybody, who would have believed it? I'm still here. We Caking is still here. I'm still streaming. It's late. I know that, but guess what? The Blues said, "Let's not play defense. Let's just let's just let them shoot. Let's not." And now here we are. You let them score 2 goals, and just like I theorized that, hey, wouldn't it be crazy if both times the teams choked it? Both times the teams choked it. So far this year, the team that was leading in going into the third period has lost the hockey game. Is that prophecy? Is that going to remain true for this playoff run? Jets shooting. Block kick save Bennington. Jets fans all standing. Everybody in the arena all standing. Backyard kids staying up past his bedtime. Kyle Connor has it. Can the Jets keep it in the zone? They're going to send it bouncing around. The Jets have energy now. They're bouncing it to the net. Fowler's going to try to get rid of it, but it's not going to get to Thomas this time. Shot on net. Bounces off Bennington. Blues now boost on the ice. Fowler, can he get it to an actual player? Lowry has it. He's going to slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. 90 seconds of overtime is gone, and the Jets seemingly have got just about 3 shots. Jets centering feed. Blues almost put that puck out of play. Blues look like they're playing a little scared. You got to admit it. They look like they're playing scared. All right, here comes the Jets. The Blues attack didn't work, and every time the Jets are shooting it, it's getting right on Bennington. Bennington's getting tested a lot. Bennington's got to make a lot of saves right now. Blues have it in. Thomas, center stage. Blues shot. Oh, Buchnevich is half a second away from the tip. The 1-2-3 pass. The Blues have to figure it right back out, back in their zone, but it looks like it's an icing. Blues take a clapper at Hellebuck. That puck bounces wide. I did not think Hellebuck was going to be playing any more hockey tonight. I thought he was done playing hockey for the year. He's back in the net. The master of goaltending. Oh, Blues in the center. Oh my, wow, that puck somehow bounced out right to the slot, right to the middle, right in center stage. Offensive zone face-off. Foxa can't win it. Jets do. They'll send it back into the blue zone. They'll make them figure it out. This game has gone from crazy to crazier. Come the Blues. Pass to Vucevic, the shot, the block by Pionk. Sure was. Blue steal. They come in. Kyrou, Ripper. Save Hellebuck. They're taking some big drives. Kyrou with the big slapper. And the game rages on. Fleury tries to clear it. Sundqvist pins on the boards. Blues maintain. Fowler sends it. Bounces off Hellebuck's elbow. DeMello ices it. Blues can't keep the puck in the zone. Jersey numbers back up for myself. And the Blues ice it. The Blues ice it. To win the draw, take a quick shot. Binnington, quick save. Reset that draw. Reset that face off. Blues take the face off. Ball's behind the net. He bounces off the boards. Jake Neighbors. Diagonal feed. Or diagonal send, actually. Jets intercept it. Perfetti. Mr. Game Tire. Dumps and ices the puck. It's coming back. Blues come away with the face-off. A couple of bounces that go past Hellebuck. We're up to 22 shots for the Blues, 34 for the Jets. Delay a game against the Blues? Up. Braden Shen, the captain of the Blues, is going to take a delay of game penalty. That puck didn't hit anything. He just flips that puck out of there. Blues win the face-off. And they're going to be offensive. Kyrou. No, it's Parenko. Parenko and Torpachenko. Torpachenko, Parenko. That's, wow. That's unique. Torpachenko, Parenko. Jets have the puck in the zone. It's deep. Perfetti sends the puck along. Will Perfetti get the goal? Not if the Blues keep clearing it like this. Jets have it in. Pionk. Ehlers cross-ice speed. Connor. Perfetti tries to set up a player, but it's intercepted by the Blues. Another dumper. Jets have it in. It's Binnington's holding on to it. He span around, and 5 Jets just went on him like a bunch of vultures. He barely held that puck on freeze. Franco instantly grabs the puck and shoots it out. The Jets' power play, not too effective, a huge potential opportunity for the Jets, and they just weren't really able to do anything with it. 9 seconds left on it, just like how there's 1 second left in the game. Will they get the goal? 3, 2, 1. Shot! Block. Power play's done. Nemestikov looks hurt, though. Back in the play. If Torpachenko takes the shot, off of Hellebuck and out of play. Where's that puck? The Jets have it. Tanev streaking. Sends it to Binnington. He gloves it. Holds it. It's going to be an offensive draw for the Jets. Offensive zone faceoff. Jets, they win it. I'm feeling some Jets energy right here. Pionk, passing, intercepted Blues. Buchnevich to Thomas, to Pareko. Save Hellebuck. And the game rages on. Blues with their 23rd shot. Barely getting the shots in are the Blues. Backyard kid, I keep closing my eyes. I don't blame you. Blues win the face-off. Backyard kid, who are you cheering from? Cheering for? I keep forgetting. The Jets send the puck up. Falk bats it, tries to send it back on in. Niederreiter has the puck pinned. The battle continues. The Jets control it. Well, shot. Oh, and then they just shoot it out of play. And there's a souvenir for a fan. Just waiting for this to come back. Jan, they look exhausted. Who do you want to win? Honestly, I think the Blues winning would be pretty cool. Backyard kid, I am cheering for the Blues because so far every team I cheer for lost. And Lady Ryderix wants the Blues. Looks like a lot of the people in the chat want to see the Blues succeed. I don't know. I'm kind of mad the Blues are keeping me up right now. Don't get me wrong. I like hockey. But I don't like teams that throw away leads like that. That bothers me. The Jets in the offensive zone lose the draw. Blues chip it along. They lose in the neutral zone. And it comes all the way back. It went out of play very quickly. Jan, we want Winnipeg. Blues send that puck on in. Ah, the Jets take it away. I'm sure Jan wants any team but the team that Suter's on. After hearing what the announcers were saying, he was given a dirty cross check. Kyle Connor takes a ripper. It's got to be Cole Perfetti. Jets still have the puck in the blue zone. They're taking shots, but they're bouncing, not getting the right bounces. Sounds like a slash. Thomas can't pass it. Blues can't redirect. Weird. It looked like a Jet player got injured, but no penalty was called. And then the Blues go on a huge offensive run. And then it looks like they almost felt guilty for it and didn't shoot. Blues have it in the zone. 8 minutes left of first overtime. Huge crunch behind the behind the Blues net. And behind the Jets net, and that Blues player is skating right to the bench. He is not having it. He is not okay. And out of play behind the Blues net. Actually, the Blues net this time. Oh, I looked away from the Lowry thing. That makes me upset if he did get a stick to the face. Blues deflect and dump the puck, and it's an icing. Gosh, sometimes hockey can be so boring. 37 shots for the Jets is insane. Let's look at the hits. Blues must have won the faceoff. And another icing. Fun. I'm having fun. Are you having fun? 37 to 58 hits. Finally, we have a playoff hockey game where there's almost like 80 hits. 60 hits is pretty good. Winning Joseph's jockstrap. That's funny. That might not feel so good. That might not feel so good. Here they go. Finally, no icing. Dude, I'm just waiting for the puck to like the play to just get stopped for something stupid. It almost got iced, and then the puck almost went on a play. You gonna ice it? Nope. Hellebuck double teamed. Good thing he stopped that. That's exactly what Bennington should have done. He should have stopped that puck. He should have came out and played that puck, but he decided not to, and they ended up losing because of that, or getting scored on. Jets streaking on in. Settle that puck down. I follow and Lowry on the ice. And Nino Ryder. But Pavel Buchnevich and Robert Thomas, they want to connect. Kairu's out there too. But Cole Perfetti. Or was that Kyle Kana that I saw? Perfetti wanted to get that goal that missed the net, it sounded like. Thomas slowly skates the puck out. He's just going to dump it. The Blues are tired. They're so tired. This game rages on. 14 and a half minutes gone from first overtime. First. Blues really haven't been attacking. Honestly, the Blues. Here they come. Here he comes. A breakaway attempt for the Jets. Nikolai Ehlers. No, doesn't go, though. Can't finish it. Blues the other way. Shot. The stick rips in half. Perfetti, a diving save. What even happened? His stick went underneath the shooter from the Blues. Out of play. Wow, what a play was that? Breakaway and your stick snaps in half. Robert's stick snaps in half. Hockey, the game where if your equipment just breaks, it's just too bad for you. And the Blues take a shot. Save Hellebuck. Looks like the Jets slow this game down. 38 shots for the Jets. Compared to how they came out and played one of their last games where they only got 4 shots in the first 25 minutes. Definitely an improvement. Of course, we played an additional 20 or 16 minutes of hockey. Imagine being up 3-1 a few minutes ago. The Jets on the attack. They win the faceoff. They can't center it properly. Blues skating it in. They dump it in. Can Falk win the forecheck? He does. Kyrou gets it. Goes all the way around the boards. Broberg has it. Of course, he's got a new stick. Kyrou gets pinned by DeMello, and Lowry just bounces it out softly. Broberg's going to catch it. Dekes out Iafallo and sends it back in. What's it? Torpachenko? He's got to win a board battle. Fourth line for the Blues. Move that puck. Walker's held that puck for like a solid 30 seconds. And the ref blows the play dead. That puck didn't move in like 20 seconds. Fowler sends it across. Jets bounces off the boards. And they'll ice the puck. I don't like the energy in the Jets building at all. They don't have the right roar going on right now. They need a better roar. Jets win the face-off in the offensive zone, but they can't actually communicate right or get a good pass off or whatever. And they don't. The puck came to neutral ice. All right, is that Tanev? No, Velarde. Velarde's 13. He's sitting on the puck. Get up, Velarde. Wow, he got up pretty quickly. Two minutes left. First overtime. Blues enter the zone, and just as quickly, they lose the puck. Jets dump it behind the Blues net. Justin Falk send that puck deep. Redirect Buchnevich. Nemestikov to Buchnevich. He's going to muscle for it. Ehlers beats Thomas on the boards. But Falk keeps it in. Fake shot. Sends it bounce along the boards. Blues still control it. Broberg takes a shot from the blue line. A big hit from Ehlers. And the Jets convert an offensive push. The game settles as Pionk is behind his own net. If you can imagine, we've almost played a full 20 minutes of overtime. A minute left. Shot for the Jets. Doesn't beat the traffic. And the Jets have to reimagine a different zone attack. They do have it in the zone. Lowry chases. Was beat by Joseph, one of the goal scorers tonight. And the Blues redirect the puck all the way into the zone. And that's getting iced. 30 seconds left to go. Face-off win. Blues. Letty bounces it. Back to Letty. Bounces off the boards looking for an easy centering feed. Letty again. Blues can't keep it in. 15 seconds left. It goes behind the Jets net, and they're just going to kill this first overtime. Oh my gosh, everybody. We got double overtime game 7. Double overtime it is. I'll see you back for double OT. My goodness. And we're still here. We're still here. I'm still here. It's hard to believe. It's hard to imagine. Hard to imagine. Second overtime. Game 7. Blues at Jets. Jets win that face-off. Will it be a quick one? Will we have a grinder? Make your bets, everybody. Overtime, part 2 has begun. And Standy's going to a game 7 because why close it out? Carter skates in, takes a shot. Blocker, block. Hellebuck into the netting. Well, I'm glad to see the Blues are at least taking some shots. Jets keep it in the zone, centering. Thomas holds, shot. Parenko and Sandberg battle on the boards. Connor, Sandberg, Kyrou. It's got to beat Pionk. Pionk battles harder. Blues keep battling. Iafallo. Now Lowry and Connor send it in, and Parenko's probably going to beat him to it. But Kyle Connor's will is stronger. Perfetti, the guy that got us here, is on the ice. Ripper for the Jets. Almost looked like it was going on the net. All the way into the Jets zone. Here they come. The Jets are in. And they did not get a shot on net. 25 to 40 shots. The Jets barely got any offensive opportunities in that first overtime. It was bad. They got to catch up. Well, that is if they want to be competitive. Letty, Buchnevich, dropper, no redirect. They were looking for one. But now the Jets just going to skate it out. Tanev is 73. I have to get used to that. Jets getting shots. They're bouncing off of Binnington. And that shot wasn't on net. Here we go. Torpachenko attacking. He sends that puck in. And a shot on net, glove save. Hellebuck Backyard kid has his popcorn. That you know what? I want some popcorn. I want some popcorn now. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I want to be just like you, backyard kid. Jets attacking. Battling on the boards. Behind the Blues net. Velarde gets it. All the way out to Sandberg. Shot for the Jets. Can Binnington save it? Looks like it. Looks like it. Looks like it. I need to keep drinking water. I can feel my hydration just disappearing. Face off win? Well, at least it goes behind the blue zone. I'm not sure if they even won the face off. Dangerous pass for the Blues. Takeaway by the Jets. Nemesnikov keeps it in. Just kidding. Blues steal it back. Thomas now comes in with Sundquist. Sundquist bounces behind the net. Perfetti sends it up. Nemesnikov has nobody with him. Oh, Kyle Connor trip. No trip. No trip called. Fans upset. Fans upset. Blues are like, whatever, we're going to keep playing now. We're going to get back to it. Here come the Blues. They instantly lose it. DeMello clears it, or at least tries to. Iafallo helps the puck move forward. Blues caught on a weird change. Kyle Connor streaks in. Turns around. Dumps it. But Fowler can't get to it. Lowry does, though. Jets still have it. Ooh, lost an edge. That's an easy way to lose the puck. Kyrou skates it in. Blues attacking. They're passing. Bounces to the boards. Brandon Tanev now. They call him Turbo. Gets pushed off the puck. No interference call. Hockey play, they're calling it. Now it's in the blue zone. Broberg's attempt to clear did not happen. The Jets keep it in. And it comes out. Snuggerud, the toe drag intercepted. Oh, thanks, Mod. Hey, backyard kid, I got popcorn too. My Mod's the best. Everybody say W Mod. Hellebuck save again. But the Blues, however, they're only getting a shot. It feels like every 5 minutes. I like to eat popcorn like a chameleon, I admit it. I actually go. Blues win the face-off. They take the shot and it doesn't go in. Another face-off in the Jet zone. This is my yeah 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 yeah. Songs are playing in live. It's behind the Jets with their net, but they just lob it out. Connor doesn't control. And neither do the Blues. 8 minutes gone in the second overtime. Walker has it, gives it to Parenko. Blues can't get it out of their zone. Only 28 shots for the Blues. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I can't believe we're here. Almost 30 minutes of extra hockey played because the Blues don't know how to play defense. Or offense for that matter, I guess. When it matters. Jets come in with a big slapper. That was a save. Here come the Jets. They're trying to set up another shot. Now the Jets have it in the blue zone. They're just dumping it in. No possession interest. DeMello just shoots the puck in. I don't know. I keep calling everybody DeMello, I'll be honest. Two is Shen. Also says two is Shen and two is DeMello on here. Well, that's why. Daily face-off, why you do this to me? I think DeMello's 5. I don't remember who's 5, actually. Maybe Shen's 5? I just love it when when the announcers are just like, it's the first time that A goal was scored on the while a skater entered the zone on their left skate. When the playoff game was on a Sunday. I mean, the stats are so stupid. If you're not at the watch party, what you doing? If you're not at the watch party at this point, what are you doing? Might as well plug a little bit extra. Do a little free advertising. These game sevens and when they get to like these extra overtimes, they just end in like a flash, and you just like, what? Jets control it. I follow. Kyle Connor slowly has that puck. It's a Lowry behind the net. He's getting harassed by Fowler. Beyond quick slapper. It looks like it was almost blocked by a Jet. Blues sent it in. To keep it on sides. That sounded like a big hit. Bulk slapper. And, oh, Tanev, he's stung. Slow to get up. Oh, a deflection attempt by Torpachenko. Not good enough. And the puck's just going to be dumped in so that both teams can change. Sandberg for the Jets holds it behind the net. 10 minutes off of overtime. More like 11 minutes. Jets send it in. Taken away by Fowler. Given to Parenko. Up to Kyrou. I feel something right now, everybody. I feel something right now. Oh, ball couldn't get there, and then he threw a stick. He got stunned, and I don't know if a stick. No, maybe a stick broke. Here come the Jets boosting in. But Nino Niederreiter just really couldn't get a handle on that puck. And Shen has it the other way for the Blues. Blues taking shots, or at least passes. Almost 30 shots for the Blues. They're finally starting to get more. Finally starting to get more. Iafallo skates in, but he doesn't have any energy in him to actually stick handle. So he just drives the boards and loses the puck. Oh, big trip. Nothing called. It may have been by his own man. Jets shot. Binnington down. No redirection. It goes to the boards. Blues clear. Blues they need to get a change. Both teams getting changes. Jets have it in the zone. Perfetti, you get to take it away. And the Blues just dump it in. I wonder how long the Jets are going to have this energy. Beginning of this hockey game, they were dead. Blues boosting in. Oh, Trubachenko? Big old clash on the boards. No, the Blues just can't get anything. The Blues can't get anything to go at all. It's really bad for the Blues that they just can't get anything to go. The Mello's number 2. Okay. Shen is 5. Lowry for the Jets. Less than 5 minutes to go. In second overtime. Stop from Fleury. Redirect from Iafallo. Barely goes wide. Fleury goes for some magic again. Some tired Blues players on the ice. Goal! Jets score! Jets score! Jets score! Who did it? Adam Lowry. What? Deflected off Adam Lowry? The Jets control it. They take a shot. Kyle Connor behind the net. Sends it back all the way up to the point. And the weirdest pinball. Knuckle puck off of one Blue. Wow. That's it. Blues lose. Jets advance. Double overtime, almost triple. And that's round one of the playoffs. Jets move on to play against the Dallas Stars. And just the game sevens in round one, the team that was winning going into the third ended up losing that hockey game. Both the Avalanche and the Blues were winning. Now they didn't. What a heartbreaker for the Blues. And the Jets, they don't choke yet. Wow. That is sad. That is a sad loss if you are the Blues. 2 goals. 1 second left to go. A goal goes in. A second left. I can't believe it. I can't believe that's what actually happened. Brett, I'm crying right now. I'd be crying right now too if I was a Blues fan. That's just so embarrassing if you're the Blues. How you choked that was just so sad. Like legitimately one of the most embarrassing things ever. It's just wow. Wow. I mean, good thing the Jets won because there's no way they're sending that to overtime and wasting my time. All right, everybody. Stay tuned to my X page and all my, of course, my YouTube and my Twitch page. I'll let you know about the calendar, about when I go live for my next game for the next series. Everybody, have a good night. It's late. Get some rest. Have a good one.